Alright. Oh, good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time zone you are. Good day. My name is Grumpy Magician, and we are back with some more Tales of Arise. And as ever, I am too impatient to do a long music intro, so fuck it. Let's get into it. And last we left off, we just cleared the third area.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Right, that's not right. I was looking at that one, wondering where all my Cicloden owls had gone. Need to remember all the controls now. Let's have a check to see if this is finally fixed, because there was an update before stream.
You finally made it. Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's still bugged. Well, let's fast travel to there.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Nope, shit. Damn it. I didn't mean to run into the farm. Oh well, while we're here. Hey, buddy. We can now do horses. Yeah, let's see what we get from a horse. Do a pair of them and a set of pigs.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Hello, miss.
Hmm?
Oh, Lord Dolim. What brings you here? Nothing in particular. We're simply passing through. We're quite the distance from the capital, however. You in need of assistance? Well, yes. I've been having Zoogle troubles. Curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them out here since the soldiers cleared them all out. Little ones have kept away, yes. This big Zoogle showed up recently and it's been causing me no end of trouble. It looks like a giant monkey. I guess you could say it likes to blow these huge gusts of wind that wreak havoc on my crops. It sounds like quite the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's order somehow, but... We'll see what we can do. Fret not. I shall handle this situation myself.
Huh?
What? You'd do that for me, my lord? But of course. How could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me who's quite clearly in dire need of my aid?
Kisara.
You said it was a large simian Zoogle that knows how to manipulate the wind, yes? Very well. Let's be off, Kisara. Okay, let's check it out. I can't just jump that. We never did go up here. Okay. We should explore down that way.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yep.
It'll be a breeze. Easy. Get in, get out.
Are those arms even natural? Arctic!
Hang on a second. Why am I playing as Alphen? I believe I had Dohling set as my main.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Tempest. Catapult.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No further.
Okay.
Isn't looking good.
There's a lot of damage.
I'm in your debt.
So much these little ones are hardly wouldn't be a complaint out here. No, that'd be silly. Elusive deity. My reach is even. You missed. Elusive deity. Okay, here I go.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Combo.
Look sharp.
Damn it, I meant to hit Dohling, so I need to see what Dohling's things look like. Bonk. There we go.
I've let you all down. I couldn't make it in time. Not today.
Shut him up.
Tornado drive. Pierce through. Elusive deity. Alpha. Tornado drive. Eternal devastation. Dragon shell.
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Can't get out of this.
Amazing.
So you clamor for my true power? This one's all mine. No further.
Jesus, that jump has range. Okay. I thought he was jumping as Alphen or someone, since he was looking at them.
No less for the wicked. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Okay, here I go.
Okay, that doesn't count as a charge.
Not today.
Knock him down. Yeah.
Forgive me.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am. You missed.
Ooh. Pull back. Let's life bottle Alphen. It's the stun. They're getting caught in the stun and just going straight from the stun to going in. But look, the AI didn't even try to dodge that.
In a bind?
Felt that. Okay, that didn't break him this time for some reason.
In an instant.
That's dope.
Can't end here.
I was locked into a combo. Fuck. Use that. Xion, can you stop doing your offensive casts? Thank you. Okay. You for you. You for you. Winwell's just dead instantly. Cool. Tried to cancel out of it.
It's in your hands now.
God damn it. Alright, that's it. I can't play him anymore. Kisara, we're gonna have to just go as you and... Stupid. Bonk.
Tiger Blade. Take it. Got you. Magna Ray. No chance. Nice try. Sloppy. Water. Hear my call.
What the fuck was that? I got the perfect parrying counter and he just went, nope.
Radiant here. This can't be happening.
What the hell is that? Know how many times he crit there.
I can't believe this.
Right, let's hop to the inn. Every single time was a crit.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Me so many times.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Now one at the end just going, yeah. You got the
This is a
perfect
true
attack, the
masterpiece.
perfect
No
parry
less
and
than
attack,
culinary-
but fuck you. As he just punched me out of it. Despite every other instance going, no, while you're doing the counter attack, you're invulnerable.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Here we may as well pick up our side quests. Something bothering you, Legale? I heard you mention something about Zoogle. Oh, Kisara. See, actually, never mind. It's nothing. Sure doesn't sound like nothing to me. The dangerous Zoogle appears somewhere. If you need it gone, I'll handle it. I couldn't ask you to do that. You've got enough on your own plate as it is, I'm sure. Leave Menantia's affairs to us. I have to learn how to get by without Miguel to depend on these days anyway.
Right.
But I want to make sure this realm stays safe just as much as you do. So if you're having problems, say something.
Excuse me.
I just told you we can handle it ourselves. Or do you doubt our ability to look after ourselves? That's not what I...
Well,
It's okay, Legil. Really. We've fought our fair share of Zoogles, you know? Why don't you tell us what's going on at least? Okay then. Giant Zoogl's shown up by Treslita Highway, and it's making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings along there. It's like a wild hog, only it manages to break through any walls and fencing that gets in its way. When you say hog, you mean one of those boar Zoogles? I'd figure a stone wall would be enough to keep it at bay. That won't work with this fella. We're talking about something the size of a hut.
Really?
That big? That's why I've been struggling to come up with a way to stop it. We'll see what we can do. If we're dealing with something that bad, you should let me go after it. I've got my shield here after all.
What the?
What? I don't know, that's such a...
Seriously?
I don't know if that's gonna pose a threat to a Zoogle the size of a hut.
All right.
I'll make it work somehow. I'm determined to do what I can to protect my realm. You said Treslita Highway, right? We'll be back. Hey Grave, how you doing? And the other one to pick up was down here? Yeah, there it is.
I wonder if something happened.
Hello. You got a quest for us in the quarry, perhaps? Oh, you're Captain Kisara from the Guard, right? Perfect. I've got a problem I could really use your help with.
You okay?
What is it? I'm at your service. Well, when I was working in Razum Quarry earlier, I came across this one tough nut of a rock that I couldn't quite crack. A tough rock, you say? If you need help smashing the thing, I'm your guy. If only the solution was so simple. Alas, by the time I got back to work the next day, it had completely vanished. Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deeper in the quarry. It was practically a walking crag, and a feisty one at that. But since then, I've been too scared to get back to work knowing that thing is in there. We'll see what we can do. Leave it to me. I'll see what I can do. This'll be good. I can't wait to see how specialists in defense is going to solve this one. Well, I'm not just going to ignore this man after what he's told us, defensive specialist or not. Thanks a million, Captain. We'll find it deep inside Razum Quarry. Roger. Let's move out. We'll crush that Zoogle one way or another. Good, working and it's flooding here, pretty bad. Oof. Well, do take care not to... Hopefully nothing gets damaged or... Words are failing me. Hopefully nothing gets damaged and no one gets injured. As I know floods can be
Stay
pretty
sharp.
rough.
We're going in.
Oh, it's
Think
right
we can
here.
Take that thing.
No way. Forget about it.
Level 28. Oh, you may have been right, Renoir.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Why does it keep on setting me off of Dohaling?
Be my guest.
What a relief! Armor won't save you! Ready to go!
Yep, let's just down him again.
I couldn't make it in time.
Damage that. Whoa, what the hell? Where is he? Bonk. 2, 3. go.
In a bind? You're mine! Now, Demon Fang! Now I can let loose. I'll face you. Does it hurt? How sick?
Glacial Spear.
No further.
God damn it. I was hoping to get Alphen's thing off.
Here, let me help.
No rest for the wicked.
What a relief.
Catapult! I'm on
Bring you back to
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Not my finest.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Hear my call. Spread. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
That's the swing.
Bring you back from death's abyss. I can't heal you forever.
Be still! Not today!
Knock him down.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Try this! Now!
There we go.
Take it down.
100 hit combo.
Spear. Here's you.
Luna Rondo! Rising Talon Storm! Tornade Alpha! No further! Now it's my turn! Stay away from my friend!
Spear. Here's evil.
Do it! Burn in hell! Demon Fang! Double
We need to switch out you. Nope, not that. You and you.
Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do.
Let's give her the pressure. What? Radiant going in.
Try to dodge. Fuck off.
Look sharp.
I'm gonna take a peach gel.
I healed myself. Double Demon Fang! Now it's my turn!
There we go. The thing's back.
Glacial Spear. This one's mine. Freeze Lancer. Burn up. Down. Come on. You have I'll end this with my own hands.
Now we don't have Alphen, so we can no longer down it. Oh, the ones they've dropped on us are rough.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
I hope this medicine.
Ooh, that was big.
Thunder Field. Raging with mine. Burn Field. I never miss.
In a bind?
They're not playing around.
Here's evil.
Freeze Lancer.
Yep. Smash, smash, smash. Big smash. There goes Kisara.
I'm out in here. I'm all safe on this one. Annihilation. Lightning.
It's in your hands now.
All right.
Okay, I did a dash into him there, but yeah, that's cool.
Air thrust. Annihilation. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Lightning. Downfall. Water.
Away, get away, get away.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Swing, swing, swing.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. I'm on air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Mega ray. Dance in the wind.
It almost slapped us,
Dance in the wind.
but we're just going to have to play
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
the wise old phrase goes: play lame, win games.
Water. Dance in the wind. Flame of air thrust. Burning. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Take it. One more. Dance in the wind. Shadow. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Fade out.
Searing flame. Dance in the wind. I'm air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
Cancel, cancel.
Dance in the wind.
Just gonna keep on hitting him with air thrusts.
Air arc steel. Lightning. Downfall. Air thrust. I'm out.
Yes, go after her. Not me.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Water. Hear my dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here goes. One last one. Pathetic. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Alright, there she goes.
Wind. Air. Not on my watch. Air thrust.
Shit, that's the charge.
Dance in the wind.
Man, if only Kisara was still alive instead of just getting her shit rocked by this guy.
Air thrust.
Because none of the AI fucking dodge or parry anything.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Come on, which way are you going?
Dance in the wind.
2, 1,
Dance in the wind.
2.
Air thrust.
Bounce up. Here comes the charge.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
1, 2. Cancel.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Dodge.
Dance in the wind.
Yep, gotta watch out for the swing after.
Wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Running.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
We're getting some decent mastery on that though.
Dance in the
Hey,
wind.
maybe there's an achievement for mastering it. I should probably also check if any of these are weaknesses. Water is weakness. Okay, I should be using spread.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Here goes.
2, 3.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades.
Come on.
Spread.
Run.
Raging cascades. Spread.
Suppose it makes sense. You are Flame Wrecker.
Raging
You're not just a bunch of rocks, so water would probably be good. Shit.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
1, 2, 3.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
1, 2, 3.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades.
Second cast off and we need to move. 1, 2, 3.
Raging
Yeah,
cascades.
it's not supercharged at the moment, so he doesn't do the follow-up. 1, 2, 3.
Raging cascades.
We can get probably 2 casts off.
Raging cascades. Spread.
Get these mastery levels up.
Raging cascades.
Oh, I thought that hit me. Not gonna lie, I thought that just rocked me.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
Uh oh.
Raging cascades.
Oh.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Here goes. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
Down to the final health bar.
Raging cascades. Spread.
gonna do the one and then move around to open up more arena.
Raging Cascade! The enemy is going all out!
2, 3, then wait. So he's doing another big one.
Raging Cascades! Spread!
2, 3.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread!
God, that has such a huge range on it.
Raging
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Play it safe. Keep some distance.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Raging Cascades!
Whoops, didn't mean to. 2, 3.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades!
That should have hit me.
Raging Cascades! Raging Cascades!
Dumb AI. Thank God it's dumb. If that thing hits me even once, I'm dead.
Raging Cascades!
2, 3.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread!
Keep on thinking that one hits me.
Raging Cascades! Spread!
1, 2, 3.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread!
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades!
What?
Raging Cascades!
Ah, that was the big sweep. I thought he was doing the
Raging Cascades!
fire swing. That one. 1, 2, 3.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread!
1, 2, 3.
Raging Cascades!
Drop one of those and go.
Raging Cascades!
Actually, we can get a second one off. Nailed it.
Raging Cascades!
Big risk though.
Raging Cascades!
Oh, cancel. 1, 2, 3.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging
Cast.
Spread!
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Raging Cascades!
Watch out for the swing.
Raging Cascades!
Oh, he didn't do it.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades!
Okay. Think he glitched out for a moment there.
Hup! One more! One last one! Raging Cascades! Spread!
2, 3.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread!
2, 3.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Raging Cascades!
First missions, escort with a dumb AI. Oh, escort missions are never good, even with good AI.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Close one!
Whoa.
Raging Cascades!
2, 3.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread!
Go, 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 go.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades! Raging Cascades!
I thought that was him preparing for the
Raging
fucking big swing.
Spread!
Like the turnaround swing, that is.
Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades!
Yep, do your charge. I'll use the opportunity to get some distance on you.
Raging Cascades! Spread! Raging Cascades!
2, 3.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
Dodge.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades.
Oh, cancel that. 1, 2, 3.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
Dodge.
Raging cascades.
And turn around.
Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
2, 3. There we go.
Spread. Raging cascades.
I hope everyone's enjoying the lovely sounds of this battle.
Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
2, 3.
Cascades.
Raging cascades.
Raging cascades.
Raging cascades.
Raging cascades.
In fair, I could do bigger spells.
Cascades.
Cancel. But this is also a nice little mastery farm for us.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
2, 3.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
Well, my phone alarm started going off, so I needed to shut that quickly.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging
I forgot I had my work alarm set.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades.
2, 3,
Cascades. Spread.
1,
Cascades.
2.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades.
2,
Raging
3.
cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. The enemy is going all out.
Yep, so he's going to do 1, 2, 3. Then we want to get some decent
Raging
distance.
cascades. Spread.
Fire one of those off.
Raging cascades.
And there goes his power. 1, 2, 3.
Raging cascades. Spread.
Bit of distance from him. Yep.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades.
Nope, cancel. 1, 2, 3.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades.
No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
1, 2,
Raging cascades.
3.
Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
And only 3k remaining.
Raging cascades.
We got this.
Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
We got this.
Cascades.
1, 2, 3.
Raging cascades. Spread. Raging cascades. Spread.
This will be a nice little influx of gold for buying some more life bottles
Raging cascades.
slash
Spread.
orange gels.
Raging cascades.
Wait for him to finish the charge, and fight's over.
Spread! Raging cascade! Spread! Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
I hit Dohalim. Why did it do Kisara?
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
We did it. Might need some more defensive stuff though. Let's go ahead and get that one for Alphen. Actually no, let's get increased down damage because that'll get you the defense plus 10 from that. Then we'll grab that for him. Gets him defense up, I'll take it. Let's get him resurrection for in case she's dead. Alright.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Hey buddy, we dealt with your problem. It was long and arduous, but we did it. Oh, Captain, it's you again. Did you manage to beat that Zoogle I asked you about?
Okay.
Yeah, it turned out to be a real handful, but we eventually pulled through and won. Don't be coy. You were a sight to behold against that thing, attacking and defending with that shield of yours. She went down within seconds. Wow. So you managed to take out that tough rock Zoogle with your shield? That's impressive. Thanks. It turns out it's useful not just for defending. I can be offensive with it too. I feel like I better understand what it's capable of now. Oh, and it double inputted. So I didn't read that last text box. Rip. Ooh, she got a title from it. Defense up, Lion's Howl. Oh, easier over limit for everyone. That's an interesting skill to get. Well, let's get her this stuff. Go. Meal cooked roasted chicken. Okay. Save NPCs. Right, we want subquest cleared, Dohalim Big Game Hunter. Okay. Advanced subquest bibliophile. What's quest set? I can never remember where it is. There it is. Bibliophile, I don't think we've seen. Ah, the library. That's something. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick it up. So we'll pick this up, then we'll go and grab... then we'll go and hit the inn to rest up. And then we'll figure out which quests we want to go and tackle. Or maybe we'll go and explore that side area we never went to. Possibilities,
I
possibilities.
hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully.
Hello.
Oh?
Hi, it seems like you're carrying a rare book there, young lady.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing? To be fair, books in general are pretty rare across Dana. Even so, I can tell it's particularly unique and special. As the librarian here, I couldn't ask you to consider donating it to me, could I?
Yeah.
I don't think I could part with this one. I need this book to fight Zoogles and stuff.
Why?
Goodness, I had no idea there were any such books used for combat. All the more reason I simply must get my hands on it. Lord Doha, sweetie, you must convince her to part with it somehow, please. Did almost everyone die? Yeah, I was down to just Rinwa.
What?
Everyone else was dead on the floor. I must. To be quite honest, I would rather she hold on to it as well. Must do something. I simply can't do my job without having the books I need in my care. Please, Lord Doha. Quite the conundrum. I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah. Got it.
Look. I'm not letting this book out of my sight. But you can take a look at it while we're here if you like. If I find any new books while we're traveling, I'll bring them to you too. Does that work for you?
Great.
Absolutely. I really do wish I could have your book, but I'll gladly accept that as a compromise. In return, every time you have something to show me, I'll give you something special to return. Doha, I do hope a generous budget is forthcoming. The arts must be preserved. Unfortunately, that isn't my call to make, seeing as I no longer serve as lord here. But you make a compelling argument. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books now. I'll be here, eagerly awaiting them.
I hate that woman.
Yeah, she literally wants to see all my old books.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was
Pretty
kinda
sure.
cute.
Of course that's why you like her.
I'm pretty sure last part we did, I sold a bunch of my weapons. Because I no longer needed them. Secrets of the Stars, eh? That's an old beaten up book you have there. What is it, I wonder? I sense much warmth from it, but also an aura of sadness emanating from its pages. Tell me, where did you find such a book?
Well,
It's a prized heirloom that used to belong to a certain clan. You could say I inherited it. That's why I can't give it away. I understand now. You must forgive my keenness to obtain it. I'm sure you don't have it easy as a fellow book collector yourself. Nevertheless, I sense that your passion for them is quite genuine. Will you bring me any other books you happen to come across? I'd really love to see
Yeah.
them. Sure, no problem. Give me Happy Bottle. Increase maximum AG, nice. Ooh. Bees Lancer and Celestial Hammer. I believe those are the tier 2 water and lightning spells. We're going to get that for her for science.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good...
Show Nature's Beauty type weapon, show Taming Water type weapon, show Radiant Light type weapon, and show the rarest
sense
book
for people,
weapon.
don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
You have nature's beauty right there. So let's go ahead and get that marked off.
Be.
My word. For such a serene title as Nature's Beauty, this book is so ferocious. Like a tornado. Truly breathtaking.
No.
It's too powerful. I fear it's going to blow my clothes straight off.
Oh, wow!
Really?
Hey.
Hey, what are you getting so excited for? I am? All you boys are the same. Ugh. Oh, now don't get yourself down. You're too cute to be so angry. Wouldn't you agree, handsome? Yeah. Lighten up, Rinwell. While you're out searching for your next book, I suggest you read up a little on men and how their minds work. Alright, so I guess the rarest type book is going to be like the final book we unlock for her.
You finally made it.
Rarest book, whatever it was. Let's head to the blacksmith's and see if we can
Looks like we get to
craft the
sleep
other
with a
ones,
roof over
because yeah, I'm pretty sure I had them and I sold them. Ooh. God damn it, literally just after I sold. Okay, don't sell your weapons. Shit. I literally sold them because I figured I wouldn't need them anymore. God damn it. Flashbang shield. I guess we should go through remaking everything then. Oh, I had a lot of dog tags. I don't even know where I got all. Oh, my farming in the palace. Right. Right. Yeah, that would do it. Well, let's go ahead and make sure we have one of everything again then. Oh, I'm not sure we can get the crude sword back because it's astral crystal grain. I don't think we can fight those enemies again. Alright, so we have one of every old one. Can now go do 2 more turn-ins for her, because we got Taming Water and Radiant Light. Guess we'll have to keep an eye out for items for those.
Heads.
Rest, and I would like to... I don't have the dish for roast chicken. Unclaimed deal. What? Speaking of which, I believe yeah, I'm still on the hardest difficulty. I mean, I didn't think I'd gotten these, but I guess the patch gave them. Artifacts. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on or off. Add very easy difficulty, a magical flower that unlocks the very easy difficulty. Its crystallized astral energy gives a white glow. Add unknown difficulty level. Magical flower that unlocks the unknown difficulty level. Its crystallized astral energy form gives it an ebon glow. I'm guessing that's higher difficulty. Yep. One wrong move and you're finished. Maybe we'll do that on a New Game Plus. Now I wanted to check. Crystal Grain. Yeah, because here's the thing. Astral Crystal Grain, we never actually got as a drop. We found it in a chest. And it only contained enough for those two weapons. So if I have something going, hey, we're going to upgrade based off of that one, well, I'm just fucked.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't
Do I have to buy it?
smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I'm not seeing those claimed outfits. Those. 5 of those.
You can never be too prepared.
Rest? No, I would not like to cook.
But did we have to?
Science. The greatest cause. Just check. No. Okay.
Spend so much?
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check who needed to cook. You? Yes, it was Kisara. You need to cook a number of times with Kisara for another title. Okay. Then back to the library to go, hey, look at these books I just pulled out that I definitely didn't sell and have to recraft. Nope. Who would ever do something like that? I'm dying on the inside.
Why?
Taming Water. Moving title if I ever heard one. It shakes me to the core, fills my heart with tears. Such drama, such dollar. I'm going to be soaking wet before I finish. I can't turn my eyes away.
Watch it.
From what? I wasn't talking to you. Quit trying to butt in.
Hey.
Ugh. I'll be taking that book back now. I'll bring you more if you're lucky. But I haven't gotten to the end yet. Magic Emblem. The game really likes to kick you. It really does. Good Magic Emblem. No, just tier 1. But elemental attack is good for her. My word, this tome truly lives up to the radiant light of its title. With every page it glows more brightly. How joyous it must feel to have someone reading you. But I need you to calm down, okay? Otherwise I can't see what's inside you. Is it just me, or is she talking to that book? Maybe she's having some sort of hallucination you only get from enjoying books so much. You mean she's addicted to reading? That explains it. Never trust a bookworm.
Hey.
Don't lump me in with that woman. Books are so wonderful for their ability to transport people to brand new worlds. What you see when reading them is nothing to be afraid of. Trust me, darlings. Red rosemary. Okay, and I believe that's all I can give you for now. Yep, because now I need the rarest book. Whatever that is. Okay. This leaves me with Boorish Boar and Dohlim, Big Game Hunter. Oh, let's go there. We'll do the Boorish Boar. Then...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Nope, not that way. Do the Boorish Boar.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap!
Oh, he's big. Hey, big guy. Level 26.
No back down!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze blade. If they rush you gotta
Don't think this guy will count as armored for his thing, but
go for the weak point.
There you go! I feel like me.
Oh, stop it, Charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Feel like me. Burn! Dragon
I'll
Shell!
heal you all.
there we go.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I knew you, remember?
Right.
Water, hear my call. Spread.
Come on. Do you charge? Stop that.
Get out of this!
Ooh.
Carve through armor!
Bonk.
I'll heal you all.
Eat this! Catalyst Hurricane! Rising Wyvern! You get Rising Tail! Rising Falcon!
Try to dodge into that.
You picked the
Knock him down, please.
I'm all stocked up. Annihilation. Searing flame. Reload. Super healing arc.
Tear you apart! Sword Rain Alpha! Catapult! Raining Slash!
I'll heal you all.
Dodge. He's gonna do his turn.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
Bonk.
I'm all stocked up.
This one's
Knock him back down, please. Back up a bit.
Annihilation. Magna Ray. Gemini Aqua.
Rising Wyvern!
Water, hear my call. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze blade.
Blow away! Devastation!
Stop that.
What's this? Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Oh, now you're Raining Crush!
Hear me, flame of
Knock him down, please. Ouch.
This has got your name on him! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Nothing will hold in your face! Tempest! Wide open!
And there's the break.
To stop you dying?
Do it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Magna Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Now I'm in the groove!
Searing flame! Reload!
Wait, he's roaring. He's gonna try and charge. Interrupt it. What?
Will this help?
Follow down!
He just straight up ignored her thing.
Trying to take us out. Well, I won't go quite.
Yeah, he completely ignored Kisara's thing. That's cool.
This has a most peculiar taste.
It's not like it's a whole mechanic that she can interrupt those.
From
Nope.
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Radiant here!
Instinct sharpened.
I'm out!
Here I come.
Resuscitation! Will this help?
Forgive me. This is my fault. I'm grateful. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Nothing gets
Let's pop one of those. Leon, I'll be relying on you to get him back up.
from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Denied! Will this help?
Yep, while he's empowered, he can just go, yeah, I don't care about Kisara's whole boost attack.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising light. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Here's a healing arc!
They'll pay for that.
Out of the woods, it seems.
I was overconfident.
So, yeah, she's... Her whole mechanic is useless in this fight, apparently.
I'll face you. Instinct sharpened.
Let's switch out Shion then for... you.
Not so fast. Eat dirt. Ready and rampant. Piercing roll.
So at least if he charges while not empowered, we can interrupt that one.
Double demon fang. First catapult. Talon. No, now we're not. Can't end here.
Going in! Catapult! One more!
Well,
Ready to go!
Alphen just died.
Such unadulterated fury.
Now it's my turn.
Turn.
I'll smash you.
Smash up.
Let my guard
No
down.
further.
Cool. Get in here, Rinwell.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Find what he's weak to. Wind. Cool.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Bullseye! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Is it broken?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Oh, not broken.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Close one! Gotcha! Dance in the wind! I'm sorry.
Okay. That's cool.
I'm not done yet.
Campsite's up here.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, I don't like that just basically ignored Kisara's thing.
I'm drenched in sweat.
That actually sucks.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Spend a moment with Law.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, "It's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too." I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow.
Zephyr.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Alright, well. Hello. I don't remember you guys being out here.
Gotta break through.
Here I go.
Severing wind.
Annihilate.
Take this.
Mega ray.
Super swallow dance.
You have to aim for the burning area on their back. Crossed and ready.
Hit a word. In an instant. Impact cross.
Where is he?
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah, so we may as well get some levels. Because apparently, particularly those two Zoogles we have left to kill,
Poodle senses
are kicking the crap out of us.
something.
Let's do some chains.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. This one's mine. Blow them away.
How's that?
Nice.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
That was dope.
Blow them away.
Dope.
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
There's an owl here. And a person for you to heal. You saved me. Thank you. The Zoogles started chasing me around, I was sure I was done for. Tomatoes. Thank you. And where's this owl at? There you are. What are those?
Look, Hoodle. What?
No. Oh no.
Of your buddies.
Nope. Can't. That? Is there really just nothing here?
Out of our way!
It's a duel of the arts.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Talon Hurricane!
Didn't even break a sweat.
This one's all mine.
Mega ray.
Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang!
I'll let you all down.
This one, stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back
Sonic
from
Thrust!
here.
Can you take it?
Are you sure you'll stop its charge, Kisara? So I actually don't know if you'll be able to anymore.
Finally timed block. Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Take that for Benna. Oh, there's a crystal up there. Let's go ahead and take that crystal. Pop a chunk. We can sell that. Not for much, but we can sell it.
No choice. This one's all mine. I'm on. Rising Wyvern.
This one's mine.
Sword slash. Tempest. Rising Phoenix.
Flame, reload.
Elusive deity.
Water, hear my call.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you and True. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Raven pinged. Why am I being pinged midstream by someone?
No choice.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Pierce through. Try this. Rending
Nothing gets by me.
Oh, now you're talking. Rising Wyvern. I'll face you. Hey, blow them away. I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
Rest. Because we can.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Oh, won't allow me to talk to Kisara this time.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Right, here goes. I'll face you. Demon flag.
Eagle Thunder Spear.
Rising Wyvern.
What?
Slash. Pierce through. Can you take it? Don't get carried away. You missed. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Not so fast. Take this.
Now I'm real mad.
By the power
Severing wind. This one's mine.
wasn't weak.
Double demon flag. Finish. We've turned the tables on.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant Spear. Swallow Dare.
Severing wind.
Door.
Catapult.
I'm out.
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
That's probably my
Heavens
favorite
must
of
be
his.
Smiling.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Alright, let's try this again.
I won't forgive you.
I'd let you all down.
I'll stop it too. Thanks, Kisara. I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Aim for the weak spot. No further. Stay away from my friend.
Cool.
Demon fang. Can't move.
I'll bring you back from
This is already seeming like a bad run.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death.
Be still! Can you take it? Does it forgive me? Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Nope.
Demon Fang! Eagle Assault! Double Anything in armor is all mine! Demon Fang! What's this?
Here's a healing arc.
Double Demon Fang! I'm on it!
Water, hear my call.
Begin! I'm on it!
Hear me.
Fury Blow!
Burning strike. Water, hear my
I'm
call.
on it! Get it! Pierce Evil! Demon Fist was all mine! Sword Razor!
Radiant light.
Cheek Blow!
Here.
I'm on a roll now! You'll pay for that!
Bullshit.
Burn out! With the Double Demon Fang!
I was out of range of that.
I'm out.
Take this!
All right. That's
Why did that dodge backwards?
by the power. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
I'm not done! Can you take it? No!
Think again.
Can't end here! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Toxicity.
Can you take it? Does it hurt? House this! Catapult!
There we go.
Think again. Now.
Let's switch you for you. You in for you. Just get some more attacks on the field.
Zephyr Trident. Raging Cascade. Going in. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Magic is there.
Don't suppose I have a wind or a bomb, huh?
Radiant light.
Elusive deity!
Take that. Zephyr Trident. Dance in the wind.
Tornado
Feel.
Can you take
This'll
it?
come in handy.
House this!
Oh, too shy to come over. Here. Let me help. Zephyr, focus your attack. Hurricane strike. Let's keep up the pressure. There. Dance in the wind. In here. I'll be saving this one.
Can you take it?
Zephyr Trident.
Two,
Now.
three.
All yours, Kisara!
Hurricane strike.
Begin! Tempest!
Shining supernova. Raging cascade. Go. Get on in there with the others. Dance in the wind. Zephyr Trident. This'll come in handy. Shining
Such unadulterated fury!
denied. More where that came from.
Yep. It just does not care about it.
I'll be saving this one.
Completely ignored her boost strike.
Loud magic. Sleep now. Zephyr Trident. With the others. Thunder Blade. One more time. Zephyr Trident. Hit. One more. Raging Cascade. Go. I'm only getting started. In the wind. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Zephyr Trident.
Keep on hitting it with this.
Here I go. And again. Air thrust. Photon blast.
We have first aid set, yeah?
Raging
I can feel the medicine working.
Zephyr Trident. In here. More for the stockpile. Zephyr Trident. Raging Cascade. There. Go. It's one more time. They're not playing around.
Play it safe.
There with the others. Lightning condense.
Now it'll do the double.
In here.
1, 2.
Come in handy. Zephyr Trident. All right. It's their time. And again. In here.
You're mine. I was overconfident.
You all have to
God damn it. Let's see, just life bottle Shion.
Medicine working.
Zephyr Trident came from Raging Cascade.
I thought it was guaranteed to do
A new lease on
the
life.
slam.
Zephyr Trident. Photon Blast. Take it. Whoa. One at a time.
Do a peach gel for Rinwell to
I'm ready.
make her able to survive a hit.
Sealed. Zephyr Trident. Enemies immobilized. Where are you going? Zephyr Trident. Don't mind if I do.
Take advantage of the period where it's down as best we can.
Lightning on Raging Cascade. Take seal. Got you. The enemy is going all out.
1 charge. Stop and turn.
Radiant sleep now. I'm out of ammo. Get on in there with the others.
1 charge.
Take care.
2 charge.
Poodle. Radiant Lunge. Zephyr Trident. Zephyr Trident.
One is now targetable again.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. I never miss. Zephyr Trident. Back into the fray. Zephyr
Nope.
Trident. Sighted. Go. You're mine.
Okay, play it safe, play it safe. Dodge 1.
Zephyr Trident.
Play it safe, play it safe. Dodge 1. Dodge 2. It's doing another charge. Dodge 1.
Zephyr Trident. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Woo. Fear the power of gun. I got her. Strengthened guard ignition.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Oh, don't worry. I do. Let's go there, turn that in.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay.
Don't worry, we managed to stop her.
Seriously?
I still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. I never should have doubted you, Kisara. I hate that I had to turn to you in the first place. You still helped. You evacuating people and clearing out rubble made it so that we could simply focus on fighting. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara.
Well,
Anyway, a part of the fence. What part of the fence did that board destroy? I want to fix it for you. You don't have to do that for me. I swear, you never know when to rest, do you? It's just in my nature. Speaking of which, hey, Rinwell? Your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Huh? Oh, sure. I've got to step up my game. Some gold. Some more SP. It's weak point damage, as well as increasing elemental defense. That's attack, resistance, penetration. I need to find that recipe. That's a lot of SP for that one. that. Let's figure out what we want to work on for you. This one's gotten. This one. Attack. Elemental attack. Resistance. Penetration. Penetration. That for him. A freeze lancer for her. Yes, good. Good. Alright. In, because good God, we are broken and battered. Good God.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
Rest, cook, Kisara.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much.
Shouldn't be too long before she gets that title now. There we go. Increase normal attack limit, AG restored, strength and coordination, strength and counter edge. Okay. So, let's edit our party. So we're going to run this. We want to play as her. And we are going to science. Ah, we already have this built up. Because I'm curious, can we combine Freeze Lancer with other things? You're now going to work on getting Celestial Hammer. Oh, bless me. We're not going to go and fight that monkey just yet. Because at the moment, it can and will kick my ass. So instead, let's go and take a look for things. So I imagine along here we might be able to get the materials for upgrading Dohlim's rod. Also, I'm still annoyed that that boar Zoogle
Off we go.
was able to just
Mahag
ignore
Zar.
Kisara's thing.
That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of...
Hi, Hoodle.
Thank you. So,
Lightning condensed. Thunderblade.
that's
Purge
right.
Mother.
It's on this one.
Waterfall. Seal. More for the
Oh, it costs 4.
The waters of creep. Blah blah blah. Magic. Tidal wave. Searing flame.
Yeah, it just casts 1 tier up. Okay. So strategy, we're going to set our default to don't do anything.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Probably not.
Go no further. Thunderblade.
Damn it, I'm used to water being on there.
Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. The waters of creation.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Let's see.
Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Now for something special.
Okay, no, so tidal wave is the absolute limit.
Ready.
So let's try.
Lightning condemned. In here. I'll be saving this one.
Combining tier 2s.
Blah blah blah. Magic. Sealed. Far beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee.
Fuck, that's a long cast.
I'm on a roll.
Okay, I see why.
Those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Dance in the wind. Something you want to say?
That was
As
big.
long as you keep them
Ow.
pointed toward the enemy.
Blah, 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 magic. More where that came. Watch your back. Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind. Dance in the
Because no one else is being active.
Sleep now.
They're all ignoring everyone else.
Sealed. I'll be saving this one.
Yep, let's bait out a charge from you.
Charge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer.
Okay, that's not combined.
A magic Azam. Cyclone. Hit. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Oh, magic Azam.
Let's try combining
Blah, blah, blah,
Cyclone,
magic. Sealed. Let's get you all tucked away.
Freeze
Purge
Lancer.
malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. One more time.
Oh,
Sweet dreams.
You're most
In that
comfortable out of
case,
range, aren't you?
I'm not really
let's
built
try
for close
tier
quarters
3
combat.
Nor am
lightning
I.
with
Don't worry.
Freeze
I'll help
Lancer.
you keep a wide
Blah,
berth.
magic. Sleep now. In here. Freeze lancer. Now for something special. Lightning condemns. Sleep now.
Okay, so we only got one new spell
Sealed.
combination.
I'll be saving this one.
It's a very nice
Far beyond
combination,
the
but
darkest skies, I call upon thee. Shooting star.
I was kind of hoping I'd get more combinations than just one out of it, you know?
Hard-won victory.
Red Jasmine. Burn some of those. So you more HP because we need you to, because you burn your HP for it. We'll get you on because you're a healer. Attack goes to you. You. Verbena, it's defense. Shion, here you go. We'll give a bit to Rinwell because she's squish. Rosemary, elemental attack. Hello, Rinwell. Literally your entire thing. Elemental defense. Let's bring other people up a bit. Chamomile, penetration. Rosemary. Red Jasmine. Cool. And Hootle senses an owl nearby. There you are.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Devil Tail.
Hoo hoo hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Get lost!
Not today!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Just in case it has any effect, we should probably look at what strike we need to level up now.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Right. Set everyone back to our custom strat.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
One.
prize.
Got
I'm quite aware.
reminding me. Dance in the wind!
I'll tear you
Air
apart!
thrust! Close one! Right back at ya! Dance in the wind! Radiant air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very
Go. We need to work on light strike.
Stronger than
Gotcha.
before.
There's
Hey,
something in the
Darling, do you
water.
want to teach us how to fish? I knew it.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and Eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
So I wonder what Darling's thing is then. Various fishing points are scattered around Dano, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can then be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles, so don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring a fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fishing controls topic.
Now where might those fish be?
It's here.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Catches Danum bass, taka trout. Oh, interesting. So AA is Danum bass. I can also get taka trout here. Okay.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. Where should I cast my line? Looks like I lost it.
Let's give it a look over. Because
And
that
that's all there is
luring
to it.
thing, like the shake, seems
Wow.
to just drive them
It
away.
seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. and some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
He
I
knows
was
how to
hoping
play
we'd get
her.
to fish during our travels. And
You
it just
learn
so
well,
happens I made
Kisara.
sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us. Okay!
Hey, you look like you know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time. I've built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. Nice, so he can give us stuff. Is that going to give her a title as well for catching fish? Yep. Fast AG, raise recovery. Easier over limit. KO prevention. Ooh. Means discharge. Alright. Casting and changing fishing gear. Press. If the cursor turns yellow, it indicates that fish are nearby. You can also press Y to change your rod and lure. Some fish are easier to catch depending on which lure you use. You can view the fish available at your current. While there, you can also view controls for luring fish next to the list of names. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So what we do is take our best
Hey,
rod.
what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
We're going for
I'll
Dan
go
and
for that one.
Bass. So we want to do this
There we
and do
go.
double A. Yep. All right, we're on. Gotcha. I
Anybody
see
could
how
reel
it
in
works.
that.
That went pretty well.
Achievements unlocked. Skilled angler.
There we go.
And now the real game begins.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Right, the other possibility we have here. Talca Trout. YX. You have 666 subs now. Yeah, I've had 666 for the past couple days.
I hope we catch
So I
something
think
decent.
growth on the channel has
Hungry
stopped because
bellies
now
are
we're
counting
cursed.
on this. Reel it in.
Or B. Mixing it up. Come on. Gotcha.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work.
What tilapia? For Talca Trout. Go.
There we go.
My rod's a bit rough for this. Oh, rod's a bit rough for this.
get you next
Ah. Rod might be a bit weak for that. But let me show you my notes. One more. So I need one more type of fish, and he'll give me something. Alright.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed.
YX.
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Go.
There we go.
Round 2.
I'll let you go this time.
Fuck. God damn, that one's a rough one. Try this again.
All right. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Jesus.
There we go.
Try it one last time trying to catch this particular fish. Then we'll try to catch some of the other fish that are here. See if we can get a better rod from it. Yep. Oh. Ha! Got ya.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
It's a trout. Hey, buddy. Let's see how many types of fish you've caught. 3, huh? Let me give you a little something. Elegant swimmer. And new lure. How much do I need to give you for the next one? 2 more fish types. Okay.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
Gluttonous.
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Neither of these are good for it. So let's try YA.
Reel it in.
Mm-hmm. That's another one.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
And the last one is the Menancine catfish.
All right.
Timing was all over the place with that. I think different moves get different ring timings. Nippy little bastard, aren't you? There we go. Come
Anybody
here.
could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Pond tilapia before? We did.
There we go.
soon be another pond tilapia. And it is
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
pond
That went
tilapia.
pretty
God
well.
damn it.
All right.
It's not the pond tilapia, but good God, is it taking Rod's durability down? Fight it! Oh, just about got it.
Well, it's not bad per se.
There's the
Could've been worse.
Menancian
Caught
catfish.
something.
Ooh, he's a chunky boy. Hey, buddy. We got 5. Portly Mudslinger. Let's get the fast travel points up here. Heal this guy. So guarantee there will be a fast travel point at this.
I'm always amazed.
Ooh. New shield. It's terrible.
What healing arts can do.
Hey.
Hmm?
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little
Stop
time to
being a
get
little
fully
shit.
used to it.
They want to be friends and stick with stuff. Let them stick with it.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim the Evasive.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah,
True.
noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
He still believes he deserves to die. God damn it, Dohalim. Let's quickly go here. Turn in our owls.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Is full?
Do you sense one of your
Yeah,
friends,
Old
Noodle?
Menancy is full now. Give me items. He's doing the thing. He's doing it, chat. Fucking majestic. Every time. Red Black Wolf Fest. Green Wolf Fest. Wolfless Fest. That's yours, right? So Wolfless just takes his shoulder piece off. Red Black. Let's see, I think that's best on him. So we'll stick with that. With that, we've got all the owls from Menancia. Now, more importantly, I think we can fish there. Oh, there's a spot here somewhere. There it is, the Cave of Solitude. Ah, it puts all fishing markers on our map. Cool. Good shit.
There's something in the water.
Time to see what we can catch.
I hope we catch something decent.
Got a catfish,
Indeed.
frog, pike.
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
So, cave sea bass. No. Amber mackerel? No. Coral flatfish we can do. YX. Okay.
Where should I cast my line? Huh. Is this what I think it is? Ugh.
The hell was that?
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Like she had some goddamn about to summon her persona moment.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Come on.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Oh, there's a crown on it. Hang on. Okay. So if it has the crown, it is the best size you can do. Well, alright then. Okay. The gauntlet has been thrown down. I know there's one in Cislodia. There it is. Because that means that
We've
we
reached
can
our
do better.
destination.
They really went and put a marker saying, you can do better than this on them.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
What can we get here? Pond tilapia.
Where should I cast my line?
This is barracuda. No. Two tilapia. No. Blueback tuna. No. Tricolor catfish.
Now where might those fish be?
AX.
Could it be?
Oh, this is another king size, I think. I think that persona flash is literally going. This is a crown size one. Go. Come on. Another. Alright, one more. No, but that will do.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Yep,
Are we
crown.
going to be able to finish all that?
Alright, I don't have a lure suited for any other fish here. I suppose we have the lure suited for the... No, I don't have one suited for the pond tilapia, do I? Don't believe I do, at least.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use Astro?
Nah. Okay, and then the next one, if I remember right. Yeah, it's right here. And that's all the fishing holes we've found so far.
We finally made it. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
There's
Probably.
something in the water.
What have we got?
Now where might those fish be?
Nothing new we can do. Okay. In that case, let's go. Back to the old man. Turn this in. And go, hey, you got some
Finally made it.
got some other lures I can take? Oh, Frozen Valley. 3 more.
You saw it too.
Alright. So I need 3 more before I can get a new bait.
Oh, right? A fish! You saw it too.
Cave sea bass
Hey, what do you
XA.
think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right.
I assume it's probably a thing of you're more likely to get a king size if you're using a lure suited to them. So I probably don't want to crown hunt any that I don't have a lure for.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I
That's
can't believe
cave
you
sea
caught that
bass.
with a rod. Amazing.
2 more and I get a new one. Amber mackerel is YY.
All right.
Come on now. You go. Grab. Dashes aren't gonna work on me either. Back and forth, back and forth. Tire yourself out. And we win.
I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Now another one.
Reel it in.
Ooh. This one is murdering my rod. Fucking hell, look at how much the rod's durability is going down. God damn. Ooh. Oh.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see
That was
you've gotten
sea
even
bream.
better at this.
With that, we should have enough to go visit the man again. And that'll get us something new.
Wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Novice tackle. New fishing rod? I'll take it. Back to the Cave of Solitude to catch that last fish. I probably should have talked to him to check how many more I need.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Try 3.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry
Yep.
bellies are counting on this.
Up to a 2-star rod. And it's another YY.
Reel it in.
Come on now. Will this be the salmon I'm hunting for, or something else? So wow, that new rod really makes a world of difference. God damn.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
Ah, that's the Ember Mackerel. I'll try one more time.
All right, once more from the top.
That one's no good.
Yeah.
Try this one.
Time to try a different spot.
Nope. why it didn't work on it.
Time to try a different spot.
No, that's the mackerel again.
I've got something.
This will be the salmon, I think. It also seems to be doing more damage to my durability than the mackerel. Come on. Just give it up. Baby, give it up. Give it up. Baby, give it up. Damn it, now that's stuck in my head. There we go. You the salmon? Be the salmon.
Looks like
Come
I
on.
hooked a pretty rare fish.
Yeah.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Wait. Then we'll go to the Cyslodia one. We'll catch... Actually, before we go to this one, let's go visit the old man and see how many he needs for us to get something new.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, old man, how many do you need? Four more. So, obviously here on Frozen. Wait, Frozen Valley? Oh, there's this one. Oh shit, let's go there and see if we have any lures for that. We need 4 more
Looks
to get
like
a
we
new
made it
item
here
off
in
him.
one piece.
There's something in the water.
Wouldn't
Okay.
it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
We have no good lure for here.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. I've got something.
Come on. Listen to the sound of Kisara's grunting and come along.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
That's one new one. Now AY.
There we go.
We need 3 more new ones. Come along now. There we go.
That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
That's another new one. 2 more. AA.
Could it be?
Ooh, we've got a king size. On fish. Fishy, fishy, fish. So I love the battle music that plays while we're fishing. There we go.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. Now we just need the Cislodian salmon.
I've got something.
Don't think this is it. And it could be. But it's too easy to catch for one that's at the bottom of the list. Yep.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah, that wasn't it.
There we go.
This might be another pike that interfered. God damn it, Pearly Pike. I mean, we'll catch you because we can sell you, but...
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Okay,
Oh.
change of plans.
Didn't respond to the X afterwards.
Okay,
Oh.
change of plans. All right, once
Oh.
more from the top.
Neither of them responded to both. They each only responded to one.
Time to try a different
And
spot.
again. Set both of those. Cycle.
Could it be?
That one responded to both. Oh, king size. King size salmon. Come on. You know you're a salmon. There we go. Come on up.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a
King
real
size
beast.
Cislodian salmon. Hell yeah. Let's go visit the old man. And get something new.
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Yes, I did. Dean, huh? Let me give you something. Round popper. What should I need next? 5 more. Let's see what round popper does. And seeing catfish,
Where
Gareth
shall I
Harris
cast my
catfish, Zesty
line?
grouper. Okay, well, let's see if we can go ahead and get a king size and seeing catfish.
All right.
This one's not up. I'm a regular fishing pro now. Can't fool me.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
There we go.
King size. Wonder if there's going to be something I can get that'll increase the chance of king sizes or something. Or if it's just pure, unfiltered out NG. Maybe higher rod rarity or something. So, damn, it takes a hit if you do the wrong input. I was curious. Yep.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Well, in that case, we have 2 more fishing spots where there are ones we can catch. Let's go ahead and get all of
Looks
those.
like we made it here in one piece. A fish! You saw it too.
Fish! A fish!
Now where might those fish be? Hup. All right.
Oh, look at it. It's all purple. This should be a Berserker Piranha. Yeah. There you are.
Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Look at the chin. Piranhas have huge chins. So we've got 2 to get with.
Reel it in.
Come on. So this should hopefully be the Menancine bass. There was another possibility for AX. Alright, that's 2 new ones.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
3 more fresh ones. AX for Truslita, Arowana. Truslita, Arowana. I can word good, I can.
All right.
I think you're different from before. I honestly can't remember what the one before looked like though. Come on now. There we go.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it
And that's
looks.
another Menancine bus.
Okay,
Oh,
change of
that's
plans.
the same as before. Let's try over at that one.
Time to try a different spot.
Come on, something new.
All right,
Nope,
once more from
not
the
that
top.
one. Think that was another Menancine bass, so we'll leave that to go.
Okay, change of
That's
plans.
another Menancine bass, I believe. Looking at the outline.
Time to try a different spot.
Stop giving me Menancine basses and give me the other one.
Okay, change of plans.
The Trisolita Arowana. Let's go for that jumping spot.
Time to try a different
Nope.
spot. Okay, change of plans.
That's another Menancine bass.
All right, once more from the top. Ha!
Come on.
All right, once more from the top.
I don't want a Menancine bass.
Now, where might those fish be?
Mm,
Time to try a different spot.
no. Oh,
All right.
there it is. I think that's the boy. Come on now. Good, good. Just one more and he's mine. That works too. I will take that.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So
There's
what's
the
to be?
arowana.
Grilled or broiled?
Okay, now just the catfish. Then we'll just need one more from the Ciclodia area.
There we go.
Golden catfish straight away. God, it's tiny. Look at how small it is. Aww. There you go. Come on in, little guy.
I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
It's a hawksbill trout? Wait, did I do the wrong one? Oh no. There are 3 different YA ones. Oh boy. It's gonna be a fight to get the correct one.
Time to try
No,
a different
neither of
spot.
those. That's the piranha,
All right,
I think.
once more from the top.
Because the berserker piranha. That's the hawksbill
All right,
trout
once
there.
more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
No. Try just throwing this out randomly.
All right, once more from the top.
It's the basic pair. That's the basic pair again.
Okay, change of plans. All right. once
No,
more
that's a
from the top.
piranha and...
Yeah. All right, once more from the top.
Right? Once more from the top. Alright? Once more from the top.
Okay, change
That's
of plans.
piranha.
Ha! Time to try a different spot.
Come on. Where are you? Know you out here somewhere, golden catfish.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
Patience.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah. Could it be?
Don't think you are one. Oh, we'll take the king size though. Knock that crown off the list. Go.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Damn right.
Okay, change of plans.
Two of those. Who's YA? Yeah.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
We just blind throw us
Time
out
to try a
somewhere where there's
different
less of
spot.
these fish. We can find it.
Okay, change of plans. Ha! Time to try a different spot.
Right, neither of those are it. Hang on. And those swim back out a distance.
Oh, we've got a lively one. Ugh. Ugh.
Hmm.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
So it seems like there's one of them
Ugh.
that isn't reacting to Y on the first, but is reacting to A on the second.
I did it, but I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
The only one with A second, like they're all either YA or A something.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah. All right, once more from the top.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Time to try a different spot.
Come back for you, golden catfish. Let's come back to the Navira snow plains. So all we need is 2 more, and we get a new item from the fishing man.
We've reached our destination.
That golden catfish seems like it's going to be a pain to catch. So let's see if we can't guess a new lure. Hopefully that lure can help with golden catfish, but from the sounds of it, I doubt it.
There's something in the water.
Because golden catfish to me sounds like high-end money-making fish. Vera piranha and armored
I hope we
sturgeon.
catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
AA.
Time to try a different spot.
Those? What's AA or XY?
Yeah. This one's putting up
So
a real
hooked on
fight.
X. Holy crap!
I'll get you next time.
Crap, it had 2 health bars and it like showed a shocked face on her. What the hell was that?
All right, once more from the top.
I guess that must have been the armored sturgeon.
Time to try a different spot.
Nope.
Okay, change of plans.
Nope, not responding to double A.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
Oh.
Time to try a different spot.
Come on. Where are you?
Okay, change of plans. Ha!
Switching up the lure. There's the piranha. No?
Okay, change of plans.
Oh, there's two types of piranha in here. There's also the berserker piranha.
Time to try a different spot.
God damn it.
All right, once more from the top.
Oh.
Ha!
Come on now.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Come on, where are you?
Okay, change of plans.
The review.
Yeah! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
Come along now. Vera piranha. Well, if you have a good night fishing. Fair enough. Roswell,
I hope we catch something decent.
thank you for dropping by and
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
thank you for sticking through my fishing tirade.
All right, once more from the top.
I will become the top of the food chain.
Time to try a different spot.
Have them take double A.
Okay, change of plans.
No.
Yeah! Time to try a different spot.
No. Hmm.
Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Hmm.
Time to try a different spot.
Time to try a different spot.
There we go.
Let's try just catching a couple of these to reset the fish spawns, maybe. And maybe it's actually a thing of you have to have caught so many before it can turn up. It's a possibility.
reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Mm-hmm. Piranha.
Hey, what do you think about that
PC.
spot?
What
Good
are you beeping
idea.
about?
I'll go for that one.
Oh, I've just been pinged. Apparently, there are
Always
some
good to
that
be
are for
back in
purchase.
familiar territory.
Okay, let's see if there are ones for purchase here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Yep, there you go.
Our heads.
Okay, let's do a whip around the main city inns then. So next would be Sisloden Inn.
Finally. If only we could have. Well,
Yep. There we go, disarming
flown
law.
with the wind to get here fast.
Then let's try Calaglia over in Ulzbek.
Sure.
Nope. Okay. But we can try that again and see if that's better. I
We've
have
reached
no
our
idea what
destination.
those two we picked up are capable of catching though. I hope one of them can grab at least one of those two. Armored Sturgeon might still be a bit out of our reach though.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Nope.
Where should I cast my line?
So we got disarming Navira Piranha. Let's see this. Ooh, that's a pretty lure. Okay. So this should help us
Reel it in.
immediately. God damn. Didn't get anything for the golden catfish though, so probably still going to be a struggle to catch that one. Come along now. Gotcha.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
One more.
Where should I cast my line?
That can't help with any here. So let's throw that on, so that none are being attracted more than
once
others.
More from the top.
Let's see if we can't find this armored sturgeon.
Time to try a different spot.
It was XY. I'm curious if I'm going to actually
once
be
more
able to
from the
catch it
top.
though.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different
Nope.
spot. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
Since I saw that one armored sturgeon, I haven't seen another.
Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot.
Nope.
Okay, change of
I
plans.
should also check the arena actually. So I believe we got, I think it was the whale for doing Kisara's solo
Time to try
battle
a
novice.
different spot.
So we should see if there's one we unlock from there for her advanced.
All right, once more from the top.
Nope.
Okay, change
Nope.
of plans. Time to try a different spot.
I'll give it 3 more casts. Then it might be time to move on and find
All right, once more from the top.
new lakes to try and fish at.
Okay, change
No,
of
not
plans.
there. One more.
Time to try
Nope.
a different spot.
Come back once, we'll come back later with, hopefully with a lure for it. For now, golden catfish, an armored sturgeon.
Finally. If
They shall remain our bane for now.
only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yep, see, we got Celestial Whale for that. Muse Sinker, level 40. Crest, Kama. Alright, I should actually take a look at the group battle stuff. Oh, we can get... Oh... Interesting. We can get equipment and outfits from here. Hang on. Didn't we... Seaside Scuffle Train. Ah. So if we do the group trainings, we can get those. Gotcha. Well, let's give it a go.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. When did I get
Try wind.
should've messed with me?
No. Water.
Feel like me again. Prepare to be sealed.
Ultimate's ineffective. Lightning.
I'll crush you.
It's gonna turn things down a bit.
Tenebrous claw.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? And not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep away from it. Dance in the wind! Cover the casters! Dance in the wind!
Fuck, that hurt.
Raging cascade! Spread! I'll take it from here. Let's see
Hit him with a Mystic Arc, cause why not?
Deus roar! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renan, they don't. Glacial Spear! Pierce the
Oh, fuck.
Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade!
Not today.
Felt that.
Damage! Thunderblade! Magic Condemn! Thunderblade! Water! Here's my call! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Healing Circle!
Just farming up some lightning damage.
Yes, ma'am.
Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Blah, blah, blah! Thunderblade! I'll show you just how strong my arts really are! Thunderblade! Raging Cascade! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Time to blow shit up.
Deus roar! Radiant Pierce! I'm out!
God damn, they have a lot of HP. Oh, they're level 31, that's why.
Annihilation!
That also explains why they hurt like a motherfucker.
Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Lightning Condemn! Burning! Tear you apart! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade!
Do these actually go up if they hit? So we're at 142.
Lightning Condemn! Will this help?
That didn't hit. Did it go up? It did. Cool, so I can just cast without a care. And it will just get mastery levels.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! By the power of water! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade!
In a bind.
Thunderblade! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Lightning Condemn! Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload! Huh. Go get him! Annihilation! Searing Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade!
One's mine.
Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Hear my call!
Lightning Condense, Thunderblade.
Lightning Condemn! Thunderblade! Lightning Condemn!
Now or never.
Do it! Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Radiant Pierce!
Oh. Two of these things? Let's test for weaknesses. Throw water. Block. Lightning. No. No weaknesses. Okay. You out for him because he can res. Probably stop just spamming an attack that isn't hitting. So Halim, switch back out. Can't? Okay. Nah, it's not worth equipping one of the others. Doc. Doc. Nice, good interrupt.
Scarlet Inferno! Can't get out of this! Over? I couldn't make it in time.
Yeah, I don't think we can manage this one. It says it's level 20, but these things definitely not level 20. They lie.
Raging Cascade! Sleep now. Shield and freeze Lancer! Don't mind if I do. Raging Cascade!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Magic is there! Field! Tidal Wave!
Not like this.
Raging Cascade! Sleep now.
This is a wash.
Close one. Right back at ya. Raging Cascade. Spread. Raging Cascade. In here. Sealed.
They're gonna do their big leaps.
Close one. Gotcha. The waters of magic is there. Tidal wave. Close one. Gotcha. Stupid astral energy. Just do what I say. Raging cascades. Spread. I'll take it from here.
Interrupt with the thingy, which should reset him to middle. Gets me out of dodge as well.
Raging cascades. Sealed. In here. Get on in there with the others. Close one.
No, 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 no. Let me through, please.
The waters of magic is there. Tidal wave. Art expert coming through. Raging cascades. In here. This'll come in handy. Magic is there. In here. The waters of magic is there. Tidal wave.
Come on.
Tidal wave. Raging cascades. Sealed.
Push out the way.
Magic. Sleep now.
Boy.
The water. Blah blah blah.
No, 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 no.
The waters of magic is there. Tidal wave.
Cut through the middle. Watch out for that.
Raging cascades. Sealed. Blah 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 magic. Blah 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 magic. Sealed. Get on in there with the others. The water. Blah 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 magic. Tidal wave.
I do 100 with each one. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. Let's just let it end. I can technically win it. It will just be a long and painful fight. $30, recommend level 20, 40, 80. So I can't do any of these except for maybe this one.
I won't forgive you.
And you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell?
All day. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. This one's mine. Thunder blade.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? You're not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white blood.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
Here goes.
Rising wire!
Tap, tap.
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Do it. Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Yep. And boom. That's one off the table. Stop you.
Ignite!
Here, let me help. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Lightning.
Eagle assault!
Cool. I'll take that off your hands. Okay. So we'll quickly pop back to the inn, go in here, check if we can forge any weapons for Dohalim. I don't think we'll be able to.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Nope. Well, we can definitely fish for income. That's just proven that. Okay. I guess we progress.
We've reached our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Not yet.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Coolness Passy.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, My birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
So I'm wondering a few things. Number one, so I have theories. First of all, it all revolves around what's under Alphen's mask, because they're still covering that part of his face. Like, is it going to turn out his eye is a spirit core or something? Or is there some mark that identifies him as who he is under there? Secondly, what is he? Like, why can he not feel pain? I'm going to bet that he's something Renan, not Danon.
This sure
I
is
reckon
one
he's an
rugged
experiment.
road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
You're fine.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Nope, not that. This one.
Airborne beast. My specialty.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. This one's mine. Magic is there. Thunderblast. You get to guess. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser. The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Radiant. Look here. This is it. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Lightning condemned. Lightning condemned.
That symbol is above their name in the top left. Looks like wings blocked. Is that it saying it's no longer counts as a flying enemy or something? Let's see that. Probably be under battle. Thing.
I can feel my precision improving.
You know what, I'm gonna do a quick Google for what that is. Because I'm curious. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so what it is those symbols determine whether something is aerial, armored, charged, or fleet-footed. And I guess if you break them or so on, then they temporarily stop being that. So, for example, Xiang can't just infinitely do it. Infinitely knock enemies down. It's a pain. Why can't this Zoogle stand still? Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. For example, these ones have fleet-footed marked on them.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance.
Looks like trying to keep up with.
So, while that's broken, it's not counting as fleet-footed, whereas that one is.
I'm out of it. I'm all stuck.
In a bind.
Annihilation.
So you can't do it. And so now his is blocked.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk.
Now we're doing.
Lightning condemned.
You know what? I'm just going to keep an eye on the fight.
Hear my call. Red. Lightning condemned. Thunderbolt. Lightning condemned. Lightning condemned. Thunderbolt. Lightning condemned. Thunderbolt.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Can't get out of this.
Because yeah, it's blocked, so...
Lightning condemned. Thunderbolt.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning condemned.
Does his just
Light burst forth.
fully stop it?
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They
Oh.
look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
Why did
And
these
yet here
Zoogles have
I
them?
am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dolan?
God,
Charmed may be a better
Rinwell.
turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history
I
book
hope
can
she
ever
does
accomplish.
start to loosen
I'll
up.
take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Because she clearly... Dunham was used to beat back crocodiles. And here's where we're supposed to get the artifact thing. You can now set 6 additional ads. Holy shit. Well, okay then. That's actually huge.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
So if I go 10, then do switch set. To throw concentrate, sharpness. Or rather, throw sharpness here and put Freeze Lancer here.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time.
But yeah,
Take care not
Like-
to get ambushed.
she's constantly going, there's no such thing as a good Renan, while working alongside 2 good Renans. And quite clearly knows something
Sometimes I will
about
take
the
strolls
Lords
along here when I
that
wish
she's
to be
not
alone.
letting on.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
There's clearly something up. And I'm just like, Like, she's doing a waka of, there's no such thing as a good Albert. Meanwhile, getting helped by a great Albert.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The enemy yields on truth. You'll soon see about that.
This one's mine!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Can't get out of this! Crush!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you
Bonk.
can you on in that thing. Something you wanted to say? Lightning condenser! Thunderblade! Lightning condenser! Thunderblade! Fury! I never miss!
Bop.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Get you this, which gets you attack up further. Mental attack, that could be good. Basic attack. Alright.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lightning condemned. Radiant pierce. Lightning condemned.
I should check what my what that artifact I got was. Yeah, look. I think if they're of a type, hitting them once with it locks that type off.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Long, get toasty.
And bonk.
That's quite the technique.
That's what I was going to check. Do you... Okay, I think increasing the mastery of her Thunderblade is increasing the range of it. Strike is almost to 2,000, of course up to the others.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Wanted to listen to it, but my thing was running out.
Don't mind if I do. Ordeal. Thunderblade. I can do it all day. Do it. Kikara frozen.
Hammer! I'll cut you all off.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here. Watch this.
One more time. I'm ready.
Burn in hell.
Yeah, he can... So he can just break anyway.
Do it.
Nicely done.
Like his does the boost and gets the break on any type of enemy. As long as he can land the damage. The only other reusable one would be Kisara, because it's just whenever they charge.
It's on.
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. I never come through.
Go ahead and interrupt that for me.
Lightning condemned. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. I'm out of ammo. Thunderblade.
Wait, did it switch my targets?
Stop me dying. Don't mind if I do. This one's mine. Long, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Already on.
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Lightning condemned. Here. Thunderblade. Lightning condemned.
Or mastery.
Prepare to crumble. My fists are crushing it out there.
Touch. Hello, enemies.
Right, here goes.
Lightning condemned. Glacial spear. Thunderblade. Freeze blast.
Ow. Alright, yeah, let's deal with the caster first.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're
Stop changing my targets. Stop changing my targets. I don't know why it's doing that. It's starting to annoy me. There we go. You shut down those two. Why does it keep on... I don't know why it keeps on changing targets. So it's supposed to only change targets if I tap left bumper.
Yes, ma'am. You picked the wrong fight.
Blah blah blah.
Okay, let me take a look. Let's see if I can find what's causing that, because that's really annoying me. I'm trying to... I'm not seeing anyone else noting it. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. So yeah, no one else is reporting that issue and saying, you lock on to the one creature no matter what. And I'm just like, that's bullshit.
New equipment.
So it just seems to be whenever I hit something,
More
it
dead and
goes.
here too, I see.
What were people even thinking
Damn it,
back
didn't
then?
make it. Ah, that's one that
Trying
gets
to
me
build
trapped.
anything around here.
Yeah, it just seems to randomly switch.
This will be a delicious
So like,
water. Hear my
I'm currently locked onto this person.
lightning condensed. Thunderblade.
but then when I go to this person, it switches to them. Lock on doesn't actually lock on. I don't know. That's something I can do to set it a bit more strongly. Because at the moment, targeting them.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wait, why is it now not switching?
Now see that you don't get in trouble again. There, lightning condensed again. Lightning condensed.
I don't get it.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Yeah. Doesn't appear to be any solid lock on. And I don't know why. Let's check. Side area down here.
Gotta break through.
Yeah, they've all been down once. They're no longer considered flyers. For now, at least.
We're thinning them out. We will agree. I'll admit I'm impressed. Very smart.
Rising Wyvern.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Okay.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Sure. Built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
I have to find a campsite. Because if I can find a campsite, then I can go ahead and explore this area. Yep, see, it just switched targets between the two of them.
Sweet dreams.
I did not touch anything other than
Built for close
my art button.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a Wyvern.
I don't know why that's happening.
Stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Because the game has said, it's target lock. You know? So it should lock. Let's go with that. Now have more ads to experiment with. Not Thunderfield. Oh, god damn it. What's international at? Campsites? No. To explore more around here though.
Guess I misread the landing.
Get lost! Hope this works.
Rising Wyvern!
Will this help?
Be still!
I can't heal you forever. Swallowing Fury! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Slowly Blaster! Celestial Runner! One more! Bullseye! Searing Flame! Reload! I never miss! Let them learn! Lightning Descent! The tide of battle has turned! That's the power of camaraderie! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
And boom. And another. Sunblade looking. And it's getting some mastery as I light strike. Okay, we're back to leveling wind
Used a
strike.
bit too much healing.
Touch. Lots of ooh, tier 4 material. That's new.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Watch this. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Reload. Air thrust. Here's a healing art. Go get it. I can't hold on much longer.
We've turned the tables on you.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Neon, astral energy, full throttle. Glacial Spear. Come on. I'll slow you to smithereens. Darling.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Dance in the
Big booms.
Air coming through. Air thrust. Not on my watch. Reload. I'm back into the fray. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What's into heal? I don't have the CP for it. Fuck it. Heal. Do something good. Tempest Stone. That's it. You suck. There's probably going to be a boss fight down here at some point. Like a quest Zoogle.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Air thrust! That's freaking done! Here comes the beast! I'm all stuffed up! Do it! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant Flame! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Arc Steel! Flame of Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Burn in hell!
Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Healing blah blah blah! If it's in the sky, it's do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Have a heal. I see a shiny chest up there.
No
Dance
choice!
in the wind! Air Go find someone else to pick on! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! I'm all done up your dream! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One more time! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Air thrust! This one's mine! Nice, Law! Air
Get
thrust!
all the love.
Hey! I'm here too, you know! We're thinning them out! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Speaking of law,
Next one! Dance
Already on it!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it! Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind! Hear my call! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
there we go.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Don't get cocky, kid. Some opal mass.
Dance in the ready! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No further!
Air thrust! Air thrust! Air thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Ah, yeah, look at his feet, wrapped up in green.
Finish him!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Dragon
Here! Close one! Gotcha! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it! Here! Am I on a roll or what?
well, look who's in a bright,
Grab that.
shiny mood.
Inhibits a crystal up to 4. Moving along.
Right, here goes!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Not on my watch! Air thrust! Here's a healing air thrust! I can't hold on much longer!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Air thrust!
Not today!
Down, please.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Law! Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
Get him.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good.
Touch.
We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Wasn't sure if the ding happened. check up the mountain path. Oh no, so that's probably what he's talking about with the Lord's Palace. So let's go the opposite way.
Still
Never mind,
thinking
I think
about how
this
you
is the
act
way
around
forward.
Joleen?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it? No, sorry, it's just...
Man
I
after
was
my
just
own
wondering
heart.
if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Rinwell.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Ah, Dohalim. My family would get along well with you. The crystal. Wonder what accessory we can make out of this. Man, if only we could find a camp and a merchant. Where is the ridge? This is not the Lord's house? They said the Lord's place was downhill from back there.
What's that big tower over there?
Yeah, so this definitely is not
What do
the
you say
Lord's
we check
mansion.
back in on the ranch?
Manage ranch. Horse meat and pork. Lemon gel, nice. Stone wing sets. What new ones can we make? Resist all elemental damage down. Escape speed, item drop rates. Recover 1 CP on enemy defeat, resistance, yada yada yada. Let's make that. Insert main, can't do that.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Rest.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
Old habits die hard.
Yohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
Yeah, Kisara's a
I
big
wouldn't go
sister.
so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Done. This is sure to give the
Let's chat with Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Sure could be as much of an optimist as you, Kisara.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
What the hell is all of this then? Can I do like running jump up off the edge of there to make it? Or is it just a, you cannot go this way yet?
Not this way, I guess.
Nope, it's a, you cannot go this way yet. Fast travel to the base of the mountain, because SSDs are great. Hello, friends.
Go no further! Glacial Spear. You got Past Evil! Air Thrust! Dance in the Wind! Arch Sealed! Take that!
touch.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm all dance in the wind! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes! Go get him! Don't mind if I do! Do it!
Rising Falcon!
That extra training paid off.
Looking on air thrust. 502. Keep it up. Up. New area. Mount Diara. Guess that's the mountain we're on at the moment.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
His armor is heavy, despite how many times he said, "Oh, this armor's a lot lighter than it
Don't
looks."
need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Ah, Crocate Man from before.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
Because you know who I am, don't you? Ooh. Boy's got some moves.
He's tough!
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why
Mysterious
are we fighting?
swordsman.
Who even are you?
Holy shit. He has a lot of health and he did a lot of damage in one hit.
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord? Dance in the wind! Close one! Gotcha!
Here. This one's mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Enjoy. You're mine! Take this.
He doesn't count as a fleet-footed.
Here.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back from death.
You're going to... There we go.
Here, let me help. I still got some fight left in me.
I feel like
And of course, the moment I get back up, he's just like, there's the person the player's controller.
Got it! Now let's get...
While he's not strong enough to stand up to him, Alphen can actually keep up with him. Ooh. It's casually flipping about. The sword in one hand and law in the other. Fucking hell. Jeez. Fuck. It's all fainted.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
It's him in the eye? Ah, no, cuts across his forehead. Yep.
A wretch like you.
There's definitely something underneath the remaining portion of mask. It was when we had the mask on originally, the full thing glowed. Is it astral energy?
Till next time.
It's some kind of astral energy battery or something.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to
What
protect
the
me
hell is
too,
under
you
your
know.
mask?
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Try to take off the remainder of the mask to see what's going on under there, is what I think.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
I think Alphen's Renan.
Hey.
Either that or a Renan experiment. He's
How are you
not
holding up
Danon,
after that last fight?
that's for sure.
You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
He just cares for you. Fucking... Yeah, he's either Renan, a Renan experiment, or a Danon experiment at harnessing astral energy. Because that was a shit ton of light energy, which is a Danon only thing. So my current thinking is that he's a Renan experiment to manipulate light astral energy.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris.
The
Do
town.
you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what
Danon
happened.
hero. Wielding holy light. Flames. The flame sword. Mm-hmm.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
What the hell happened to Mahagsar? Let's see.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Kitty.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Kitty! Perhaps be something to do with the tower that we saw. Looks like there was some kind of festival going on.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
This is, from what I remember them saying, it was the Valley of Four Winds. This has potential to be absolutely gorgeous if it weren't destroyed.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem.
Don't know where he is, or you have
The
Renans with you.
Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Here's the Aero Plaza. It's sealed off. For a boss fight later.
Not this way, I guess.
That chicken. In we go. Is this the nearest town in?
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Ice! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I too, Deadime, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm. We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Darkwings!
No better than the Renans. Happily sacrificed his own people. Without even giving them
Hey,
the
wait up.
ability to choose whether to.
Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadime said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadime.
This isn't Deadime's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
See? He's reasonable. Rinwell.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Also, I hope we get to kill Deadeye. I will throw him into this goddamn valley and listen to him scream as he falls.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule.
He absolutely
Heck,
did.
he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
A lot of other people. Rinwell. It's almost like it doesn't matter what they are, but rather how they act.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Goddamn right they
Yeah,
wouldn't have.
I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Music to a lord's ears.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches
You?
the world around
With
us.
the
I
violin in
trained
your
day and
house?
night to hone
In
my
your
art.
personal room?
Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renins destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Swear to God, Rinwell. Swear to God. Why does everyone have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never going to
What's
change.
wrong?
What's going you down, friend? Zoogles, that's one. A pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Rumors say it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zoogle, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them. I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of taking care of them for you.
What the?
Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too. You want us to retrieve Zoogle parts? For what? Are you building something? Not building. Studying. If I can demonstrate that even fierce and dangerous Zoogles can be used to make handy tools, that'll motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always expect folks like you to come along and solve all our problems for us after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient? That's very commendable of you.
Hey.
Actually, about those materials you're looking for, this isn't what you're talking about, is it? Oh yeah, it totally is. Could I convince you to share what you have with me? Sure, hand over 3 demi-human muscles. Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather it go to someone who can use it than it keep weighing us down. Great. You're one generous bunch of people, you know that? Now to see just what I can turn all of this into. I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. Roasted chicken recipe. That's a title right there. guess we'll work on this one. Let's go ahead and set that. And we have the inn up here. First things first.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
There's a lot of
Maybe
people
there's
to talk to
someone
in
around
here.
here who needs our help.
Hey, how can I help?
Oh yeah?
What are you talking about? Our rations. We're always running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular. We've got those.
How's this?
If that's what you need, we've got some right here. Is this enough? Whoa, you're so generous. Thank you. Yes, that'd help a lot. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Island curry. Ooh, this sounds delicious. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Doesn't look all that hard to fix either.
Hey.
Hey, Kisara? If it's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now? Not just eating it? What does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier. Well, I'd love to teach you. My training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
It's that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you've got. But promise me you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed. But in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training. Deal? What? Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
Now we can begin your training. I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well. What? But the recipe doesn't call for fish. Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. What? Kisara's initiation. Oh, God.
All right.
Good. Looks like we have everything we need. Now we dive into the culinary trenches. Yes, Captain. Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it? No, of course. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. Jesus. It's all finished. So it is. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect. But I'll show him. One day, my food will taste so good it'll knock his armor off.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking.
Zero
Kinda
hesitation.
has a nice ring to it, though.
Got good. A new lure. Perfect.
That Deadime creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have
you're
to
correct.
agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head
Could
to
just
this
throw him
Estaluva
into the
forest
valley,
Bayfront
let him
told
die.
us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
What's going on?
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Okay. Let's go see about the quest down here. Then I think I'm going to... What's our team at? 26th and 27th? Then we'll teleport back to Vicent. Try doing
I
Dohlim's.
see someone who looks troubled about
So...
something.
A little compassion
God
can
damn
make
it.
all the difference. I propose we speak to...
It's the Wonderbird again.
Mm-hmm.
Alphen, mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that Wonder guy, is it? I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonderbird. Right, you. I remember you.
I see.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohlim. You claim to be a minstrel. Does that say you're well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Perhaps I could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is going to take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me, so I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Dana mio! Your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? As I do. Now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss. For what can I say? But gracias.
Oh.
Oh-ho! You, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to... I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Dolim, you're welcome to catch up with us later. Wait, don't leave yet. There's so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you all with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure, why not? This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent. I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Just beyond the hovels, in a land shrouded by sand and stone, the northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands.
That's some cryptic text.
And hey, right?
All right.
It could mean anything.
Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone, yep. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west.
Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Oh, okay. In which case, the first one would be here, right?
Always good to be back.
Just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone.
Back in familiar territory.
Either here or Moskul. I mean, it could be Moskul.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Just beyond the hovels. There was this chest here. I don't think I got anything fancy from it. Also, just got a recipe. I currently have no idea what I'm even looking for. Ups around this side. Also in a land shrouded by sand and stone. Hovels implies housing. Housing in land shrouded by sand and stone implies either Ulzbek or Moskul.
We finally made it.
Means with all of them together, like, the most reaches of wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. Cislodia didn't really have any abandoned villages. Same with Menancia. It's what leads me to think that they're all actually one rather than separate. I stole into the back of a narrow road to the west. Ancient tower stands. That's got to be out in the Iglia Wastes, right? Is it the rock?
Off we go.
Yeah, because there's the tower. There's the abandoned village here.
One last spread.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Yeah, this is the abandoned village. Then it says it's to the west. Path here. This guy even move? Alright. Just make sure. Northernmost reaches of wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. Yeah, it has to be talking about up here. All the way to the north, and then down a narrow path to the west.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
That should be the entrance to Fagan Ruins, right?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Ancient tower stands. This would be the ancient tower, the Fagan Ruins. You're all still weak.
Well, looky here.
Is it somewhere here? Yeah. Like, Rinwell says, oh, maybe they're in different places. But it all lines up too perfectly. Not a fight you want, little guy.
Here goes. One last
Take this.
one.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
That's the release for the gate downstairs. It's empty. Nah, I'm not seeing anything.
We've reached our destination.
It's got to be somewhere around here. Is it up there, perhaps?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yes, yes, I guess it. The animals are going to be grown up. We'll deal with them in a bit.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
Iron pipe. Perhaps only the chosen one can pull out. No wall is bound to stay standing for long with this in hand.
Is this...
Straight up just an iron pipe.
It's the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Hmm. Hmm.
We finally made it.
Is this gonna be like some ultimate joke weapon thing of we use this to craft like Alphen's ultimate weapon?
I'm not so sure. How's this?
Oh, splendid! I knew you were all up to the challenge. This is indeed the legendary instrument that slumbers in these lands. It's just a rod I was using. No, amigo. It is a rod that you were destined to use. And with her you shall perform feats that shall inspire legends.
I see.
So that really was the instrument we were after? So you're saying I should fight with this thing? Take her and go forth into the world. Achieve your grand destiny that you were born to fulfill. Alright, if you insist. It's got a unique curvature to it, but I'm sure I'll get used to fighting with it over time. Pardon me? I'll have to learn all of its unique bends by heart. I might even have to change what parts I use depending on if I'm attacking or defending. Hold on. Are you perchance being serious? Oh, it's been such a fun little excursion, truly. Your words have truly been inspirational to us here. You should work at my palace. Nay, would you consider joining us on our journey and hearing Elfin's beautiful music for yourself? Yeah, you should come along with us. If there are any other legendary instruments out there, I'd definitely like to know. I, sincerely appreciate the offer. However, alas, I must go where the wind blows. I shall leave it up to you to bear witness to the legends that are sure to unfold with that instrument in his hand.
Agreed.
Very well, and I shall keep watch over his every movement so as to ensure that I do not miss history in the making.
Dohalim.
You're going to have to come up with a way to fight that takes advantage of this thing. Dohalim, would you mind helping me out with that? Certainly. As you well know, I'm quite proficient in fighting with rods and staffs. Don't do anything with her that I wouldn't do. And with that, I shall be off. Until we meet again, adios. Farewell, my friend. Be safe.
I can't.
Hold on. Quivering candles. More ore. Handful of candles. Flames to sway. That light expires. Gate of Panic. The Genji and the Heike clans. Okay, so it just gets you more ores.
Believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Okay. So, first things first. We're gonna try and kill that ape. Then, upon defeating said ape...
We finally made it.
Go and do Dohalim's training thing. Cap the stream off by crafting something. Well, by cooking something as Alphen. So we do now have the recipe to get him a title.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Why did it switch to targeting that one? There was one charging at me and it switched to targeting that one.
Looks like it could be worth something.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for...
Dance in the wind! Water! Air drop! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Raging cascade! Razor spear! Pierce evil! Do it! The flashing monster!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That's it.
It's paying off! No further!
Reload! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Raging cascade!
Dragon form!
Close one! Gotcha!
Use this.
Lightning conduct! I'm out! Lightning conduct!
Lightning's critical, but
Don't get in trouble again.
I don't believe it's
Raging cascade!
any actual good damage.
Raging cascade!
Oops, someone's hitting its weakness.
Got it! Now let's dance! Raging cascade! Right back at ya!
I can carve through armor!
Raging cascade!
Dodge the duck!
Raging cascade!
Talon hurricane! Glimmer dragon!
Close one! Right back at ya!
Ouch.
Burn!
Knock it down, please.
Raging cascade!
Rising
Raging cascade!
Dragon form!
Eat
that to get people some defenses up.
Look sharp.
Fuck him up.
Here's a healing cascade.
There you go.
Raging cascade. Raging cascade.
Eat dirt. Eat this.
Swallow slice. Celestial runner.
Sword Rain Alpha. I owe you. Now I can let loose.
Why'd you heal me?
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
No, not that one.
Raging cascade.
Ooh,
I'll crush
that was a
you.
lot of damage.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Raging cascade.
Yes, please.
Ready to go. Eagle of Celestial Runner.
Denied. All right. It's down. This one's all mine.
Raging cascade.
Eat dirt.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that is silly.
Raging cascade.
Armor won't save you.
Bonk.
I'll finish you here and now.
Close one. Right back at you. Fury. Burning. Raging cascade.
Here comes the big one.
Raging cascade.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Close one.
Pummeling to me.
Bonk.
Raging cascade.
You get counted. Scrub.
Not today.
Raging cascade. I'm out. Raging cascade. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Get counted. You filthy casual.
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh wow, I get a lot more.
This will be a
Holy
delicious
crap, that's
slice of cake.
actually huge.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
In an instant. Impact drop.
Dance into the healing arm.
Now I'm real mad.
Air thrust. Dance in the wind. The flashing part's their weak point. Burning. Air thrust.
I'm on it.
Alrighty. Was Air Thrust lucky? And it's getting decently up there.
Been doing really great lately.
Get that one. You get that. Finish that seal. I think that's all her defensive ones. Oh, well, let me jump off there. Fine, we'll jump off here instead then. Now we go and turn this in. Hi there. Is the Zoogle gone now, my lord?
Good.
It is. It proved to be a formidable foe, but I am pleased to report that it is no more. That's right. Dolim here put it in its place. You really got rid of it, my lord? Yes, indeed. We also removed the Zoogles in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Wow. Thank you so much. So much? Thank you so much. Wait, your face. My lord, did you get hurt in that fight? Dread not. 'Tis a small price to pay on my part, if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. My lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You needn't do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please, do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Really now.
I've got a feeling you're going to have a long line of people waiting to see you once we're back in Vicent. And that should get him his title. Bingo. Now to the training grounds.
That was
Just
quite the little
realized.
adventure we went on.
I think my Discord's been muted, so I don't think my little icon has, my avatar has been bumping up and down. God damn it. I fucked up. Alright, darling.
Discourteous, aren't you? Can't get out of this! Elusive deity! Simian pests! I shall seal you where you stand! Tempest! Catapult! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Can you take it? What? Begin! Take this! Tempest! Catapult! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Tempest! Catapult! Elusive deity! What? I'll face
You can cut that fuck out.
Tempest! Catapult! Elusive! I shall ensure you survive this! Tempest! Catapult! Take this! Tornado drive! I'll face it! Can you take it? Out this! Can't get out of this! Tempest! Catapult! Can you take it? Out this! Tempest! Catapult! Tempest! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Tempest! Catapult! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Can you take it? Not so fast! I'll face you! How's this? Tempest! I'll face you!
Let's just get this one down at least.
Tempest! You require a hand. Can't get out of this! Ha!
2,
How's this?
3.
Catapult! Tempest! Catapult!
2, 3.
Tempest! Catapult! Tempest! Catapult! Begin! Catapult! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Catapult! I'll face
Bonk,
you!
bonk. Done.
Ha! You're mine! Catapult! Tempest! Tempest! Catapult! Elusive deity! The earth throbs in pain. In a bind? Tempest! Catapult! Elusive deity! Begin!
Ouch.
Tempest! Now it's my turn! Tornado what?
maximum combo we can on him.
Tempest! I see you! You lit! Tempest! Catapult!
Adversity is supposed to be the best motivation.
And take this! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Catapult!
Okay, it just didn't want to do the proper follow-up.
Elusive Deity! Can you take it? What? Catapult! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Go. Take those, thank you. That gets him another title. Take that as well. Hey, Chaz. Yes, Dohlim. I wonder if I could get the... Dagger at the moment, I could probably do the time limit. My friend's favorite character.
Double Demon Fang! It's on! This one's gonna be tough! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring! You're mine! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! I'll take you all off!
Yeah.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Mirage! You're mine! No escape! Take this! It's on! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Yeah. Dohlim is a very pretty man.
Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
How you doing? Doing good.
Ignite!
Thinking I should probably wrap up soon.
Try this! Explode! You're mine!
But at the same time, I don't want to.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Coming through!
That should catch a couple of them.
Scarlet Inferno! Hold that! Over.
Ah, damn it. I didn't expect him to turn around an instant attack. I can absolutely do that in 3 minutes though.
No choice. Here I come. I'm not done. Take it. Try harder. Now. Double Demon. Dragon Swarm. Dazzle. Double Demon Fang. Dazzle. Mirage. Here I come. Strike. I'm not
2, 3,
done. It's
4.
on.
Demon Fang.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Take this! Damn it!
There we go.
Take this! No escape! Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
2, 3,
No
4.
escape! Lightning Thrust! Take this! Now! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Charge up.
Explosive Ring! Its defenses are down! Double Demon Fang!
Yes, he did. Bitch.
No escape! Double Demon Fang! Lightning
Up we go. Okay. It's constantly being guarded by that goddamn lance user. That's the thing. Two, three, four. Here we had stab, mirage. There we go. Can't get the down on him because he has his shield. Four, five. Oh. Fuck! God damn it. I hate that move. Like, every other time they do a charge up one, there's just a random chance while you're attacking them that they will do a much shorter charge up. And will just fucking bother you. Really? After all of that, it didn't break? Two, three. How long have I been streaming? It says I've been live 5 hours 40. Okay, cool. Come on. No, I'm not. Why is it doing that? Yep, you get your grave cast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. There we go. I have to, for this guy, since he seems to recover sooner. We do that. bitch. Get dunked on. Oh, it was 14 seconds off. We need more power. Yours is good. Yours could be better. Let's give it a go.
Little help. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
He has a lot more elemental attack now.
Just stay away from the spores. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm crowded enough with the astral energy as it is. Air thrust. Close one. Gotcha. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Hup. One more. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Sweet dreams. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm on a roll.
More power. Suddenly not that much more power.
Air thrust. Magic is there.
This ain't no Virgil.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Don't mind if I do. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I can do this all day. Sweet dreams. Here goes. Sweet dreams. Blah blah blah. Friend.
There we go. That gets us some rosemary. Lol, let's see if we can do yours as well on a good time.
Ow! Now you see what I can do. Take this! Talon Storm! Dust to dust! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Super Swallow Dance! You're wide open! Huh? I'll run you through! Super Swallow Dance! Rip and tear! Almost! Watch this! Crumble! Talon Storm! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Bonk.
Dust to dust! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Crumble! I'll crush you!
And over limit.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Come and get it! Talon Storm! Super Swallow Dance! Eat this! I'll run you through! Super Swallow Dance! That's my foot! I'm on it! Come and get it! Almost! Too slow! Tectonic punch! You're wide open!
Damn it.
Come and get it!
Do you guys have to be so close together?
Almost too slow! Talon Storm! I'll crush you!
Good, let's just lay into this one.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through
That should hit both of them. Nope, never mind, because it decided to reposition me around the side.
Now I'm in the groove! Lost my focus!
Do I not have mid-air dodge on him?
That's enough! I've let you all down.
Hang on. Hang on. I need to actually check that. Do I not have mid-air dodge for lore? Holy crap, I don't think I do. But mid-air jump? Yeah, no mid-air. We need that.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. On that frickin' does it!
That's a new move.
Eat this! That's enough! Crumble! Talon Storm! Almost! You're wide open! Crumble! Now I'm in the groove! Almost! You're shattering pieces! Attack time! Eat this! Crumble! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Dust to
Can't believe he didn't have it. Uh-huh.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
I'm sorry, Miss Professional Tales of Arise player.
First strike! I'll end you! Super Swallow Dance! Take this! Another one down! Eat this! I'll run you through! First strike! That freaking does it! I'm on it! That's enough! Crumble! Talon Storm! Another one down! Eat this! Eat this! I'll end you! First strike!
Bop, bop.
Crumble! I'm on a roll now! Super Swallow Dash! I'll end you! Tectonic Punch! Armor won't save you! My shield! Dust to dust! Almost! I'll finish you here and now! I'm on it! Lost my focus! That's enough! Out of the way! I'm on it! I'll end you! Talon Storm! That freaking does it!
Hey, but
First strike! It's go time! We're not finished! Dust to dust! First strike! Come and get it! Oh, now I'm real mad! I'm just getting started! I'll crush
nope, you don't get to attack.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Faster! Now you see what I can on the ground! Talon Storm! I'm on a roll now! Super Storm!
And there's the speed prize for him. Kisara, do we reckon we can? Oh, we probably can. Might be a bit rough. Actually, we might not be able to.
Is this a joke?
Look sharp. Plenty left. Lunar Arc. This one's mine. Take this. Lunar Arc. Going in. Piercing roar. On guard. One more. Tiger Blade. Lunar Arc. On guard. Plenty left. Time to shine. Tiger Blade. Plenty left. I can handle it. You want me?
Need to get some aerials for her. It's annoying that we still haven't gotten one. We got Lion's Howl as a possibility. Let's see how that works.
Get me. This one's mine. Lunar Arc. Going in. First. Piercing roar. Going in. Who's next? How about this? Time to shine. No chance. Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help. No chance. You're open. First. Lion Howl. Time to shine. Piercing roar. Time to shine. No chance. No. Lion Howl. No chance. No.
Counters
Howl. Piercing
all day long.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. First, Lion Howl. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. First, this one's mine. No chance. Too slow. Lion Howl. Piercing roar. Lion Howl. Time to shine.
Here, Han. Do your run up thing. Come on, do your run up thing. Come on, I believe in you. You can do it. There you go.
Far enough. Lion Howl. Lunar Arc.
Damn, my Kisara's gotten good. I'm proud of that. Let's get the speed ones for their personal ones. Kisara. Kisara is good.
Don't mind if I do.
Stop that.
Raging cascade. Spread. Raging. There's too many of them. Spread. Spread. Too much to handle. Close one. Right back at ya. Flawless flight. Celestial.
I need you to do things so that I can get my
Close one. Right back
being
at ya.
charged. There we go. Now we wait for them both to try an art. I need you both to cast at the same time so that I can break both of you in one boost attack. Come on.
Don't mind if I do.
Gotcha.
Raging cascade. Spread. Raging cascade. Spread. Blah blah blah. Arc steel. You get the gist. Thunderblade. I can do this all day. Ugh.
Then Law. We can definitely do yours.
No backing down. Almost. First shattering of pieces. Attack time. Talon storm. I'm on a roll now. You're done. Super swallow dance. I'm like bait to them. I'm on it. Almost. You're wide open. Ready and raring. Super swallow dance. You're done. First strike. Talon storm.
Get these combos.
Swallow dance. Armor won't save you. Time to deal some hurt. I'm on it. I'll end you. Super swallow dance.
That combo string felt good.
Talon storm. That frickin' does it. I'm on it. I'm on it. That's enough. It's go time. You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Armor won't save you. Talon storm. Eat this. Tectonic punch. I'll finish you here and now.
And into
Crush
the
you.
mystical art.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
God, I love playing Law. When it's against decent enemies, oof,
That's far enough.
just absolutely decimate.
Going in. Ha! Lion Howl. Ready to. I'll take out the legs with my shield. Look sharp. Yeah!
Come on,
Denied.
stop that.
Lion Howl. Lunar Arc. Going in. Ha! Piercing roar. Ugh. Lion Howl. Lunar Arc.
Yeah, I need to get some aerial stuff. The moment I get into the air, my combo falls apart.
Time. You wanna play? Then come at me. Leave the chargers to me. Lion Howl. Piercing roar. Lunar Arc. Denied.
I never said I was going to bed in 3 minutes. I was saying that I've been thinking I should wrap up shortly.
No chance. Surprise. First. Piercing roar. Time to shine. First. This one. I'm ready. Take this. Time to shine.
He's broken. This one is not.
Denied. Lion Howl.
And done. What? 7 seconds off? Fuck. We can do better.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Far enough! Lion's Howl!
And it's already fucked, because apparently I hit him before he started charging, so it didn't break him.
No chance! You're open! Burn! Time to shine! Piercing roar! No chance! Too slow! Burn! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Ah! One more! Going in!
2, 3,
One
4.
more! Burn! Piercing roar! No chance! Nice try! Ready to go!
Nope. Cocked it.
Time to shine!
Reset. Actually, no, hold on.
I won't fight just for the sake of it.
Didn't say I should build up her gauge before going back in. If I want to get this done quickly.
Out of my way! This one's mine! No chance! Too slow! Burn! Time to shine! Lunar Arc! This one's mine! That's it!
2,
No chance!
block,
Surprise!
parry,
Time to shine!
shield counter.
Piercing roar! Lunar Arc!
Let's go Rolling Thunder, Flame Meteor.
This one's mine! Take this!
What's that fly?
Tiger Blade! Burst! Tiger Blade! Burst! Tiger Blade!
Hmm.
Leave the chargers to me.
The Roar's a good quick counter for sustaining combo.
I'm done.
But
I won't fight just for the sake
the
of
fact it knocks them down to the ground, meaning it completely invalidates the break, is rough.
it. Seriously?
So I'm going to
Is
back
this a
up,
joke?
bait the charge to there,
Denied!
block the charge.
Look sharp! That's it! Tiger Blade! Burst! Tiger Blade! Lunar Arc! Look sharp! No chance! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Take this! Nothing gets by me! Lion's Howl!
I want you both to charge. Both charge me.
Far enough!
Or one of you.
Lion's Howl! On guard!
2, 3, 4.
Lion's Howl! Lunar Arc! This one's mine!
Played this game for so many hours already. Uh-huh.
Tiger Blade! Lion's Howl! Enough! Got you! On guard! I can handle it!
There we go. Come on, charge. That's unset for there.
Far enough!
Block the charge.
On guard! Plenty left! Burn!
Makes them vulnerable.
Tiger Blade! Lunar Arc! Going in! Ha! No chance! Lion's Howl! Tiger Blade!
There we go. Might be able to do Dohaleem's. Might. Probably not though.
Can you take it? Take this! Catapult! Elusive
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Elusive deity! Tornado drive! I'll face you! Not so fast! Catapult! Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
Got me a decent amount of the boost attack builds up.
I see you. It's time. No further. Elusive deity. Ha! You're mine. Not so fast. Catapult. Ha!
Ah.
Catapult. Elusive deity. My reach in your face. Tornado drive. Catapult. Begin. You're mine. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Huh. Can you take it? Now or never. Have this. Catapult.
Do that.
Elusive
Knock into
deity.
the air.
Tornado drive. Elusive deity.
We'll do another
Tornado
elusive
drive.
deity.
Don't get carried away. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Tempest. Can't get out of this.
Immediately shut his thing down and make him vulnerable.
Tempest. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. I see you. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Tempest. Ha! Take this. I'll face you.
2, 3.
Catapult. Begin.
Come on, get the break.
Not so fast.
There it is.
Tempest. Catapult. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Tempest.
You require a hand.
No further. Elusive deity. Tempest.
Come on.
Ha. Have this.
I was hoping I could get a break there.
Not so fast. Tempest. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Tempest. Catapult. Ha.
Really? You couldn't hit me with that? Kinda needed you to actually be on target there, my friend. Here.
I'll face you. Have this. Catapult.
God damn it.
Deity.
Stop missing.
Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
You require a hand.
Ha. Not so fast. Tempest.
That won't be fast enough, will it? No. Okay, we need to get more levels and a better weapon for him. Oh, that's for interrupting people. Cool, 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 cool. Increase max AG. Nice. Take that. Alright. Oh, hey, Chaz. You want to see a beautiful city? Welcome to Vicent. There's the Royal Palace, which we were just training under. 'Cause yeah, I don't know if you've watched the VODs. Look how gorgeous this place is. Waterfront. Oh wait, never mind. You've probably already seen this, being the professional that you are at this game.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Alright, Alphen. It's time. Cooking effect Dark Mark. What the hell does that mean? Dark Mark makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
whole room smells like leather because of my shoes. Oof.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell
Oh,
is going
no.
on?
Oh, right.
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not
Because
to breathe it in as
Alphen
much
likes
as you can
ridiculous
manage.
amounts of spice in his
Gas?
food.
Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion, perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
If I remember right, people thought that the reason he likes spice is because he can't feel pain. And so that helps him feel a little bit of pain. Alphen, the infernal tongue. When sent flying, press right trigger to recover. And cleaver. Counter attack art. KO prevention. That's actually huge for him, considering how often he is almost dead. Because of burning his HP for flaming sword attacks. No, I'm serious. It's in one of the skits. He can't feel any pain. So, like, he can't feel any pain, and his favorite food is food that's incredibly spicy. And so, him and Doc theorized that it might be because he can't feel pain that he likes spicy food so much, because it's a way for him to feel it. But as a result, well, other people struggle with food he makes. See what's under your mask already. No, go on. I'm curious. Change it up to that for a bit. Yeah, Noble Crimson is still best for you. Quite like his bureau uniform, to be honest. We don't have anything for you two yet. Infernal tongue. Oh, yes. That's the title's name. Alphen is the man with the infernal tongue. I don't really do any tails with him. Nah. I like you having your corsage. I still think she can pull off sunglasses. The best out of the group. Good God, do they get in the way of cutscenes? Know what time it is? What time is that? Time for food? So I could go for food. Right. Cool. I think that's all the bits and pieces of management I wanted to sort out. That actually looks a lot better in actual light than I thought it would. I like the burnt tatters at the edges of the clothing. And with that, it looks like we're finally wrapping around on our saves. Let's see, I've got this one done. Discover more owls. Still waiting for that. Can't do that. I will get my ass kicked if I do that. Let's do the usual thing of we'll head to the Owl Forest for the finish.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Look at all the fuzzy little owls. There's Doka. Perch full. Perch full. Good. There's me. Right there. The one with the halo. Pure and innocent. Oh, Luffy. God, I just want to hug the fuck out of him. Squeeze him. Like pop. They look like Pisces. Yeah, they're not too dissimilar from Pisces, except with much cuter faces. I'm guessing this will be the last realm over here then. Because I believe that's the realm I'm currently on story-wise. Yeah, got that one up there. Pure and innocent. So soft, so sweet. With that though, we are at 6 hours of stream. Good stream. For those who've watched live or are watching the VOD, if you're watching the VOD, come try and catch us live next time. Streaming at roughly 2 a.m. 2 a.m. BST. If you want, down in the description below is a link to the Twitter where there are notifications. That's when I go live. I do little tweets about it. If you want to support the channel, there is also the Streamlabs in the description where you can donate. If you want, you can also, of course, subscribe, like, share the video, because that helps get it noticed in the algorithm, and also we're close to getting partner. As much as I like the 666, we need to move on past that. If you're into ASMR things, as a reminder, a new one dropped last week, which is the... I think it's, what was it? Coffee and Comfort ASMR, which is a nice cafe-themed one. So go check it out. Subscribe if you haven't. I'll hunt you down otherwise. No, I won't. I'm far too lazy for that. I hope you've enjoyed. My name has been Grumpy Magician, and this has been Tales of Arise. Bye.